See shit like that. Motherfuckers get the talking outside their ass, feel like shit, their ass can't be whooped. Or call President Trump and tell him come in. Sam, you need to cut his nails again. It's always torn. Do this, torn, do that. In a sticky situation.
Tuesday on 2K Sports
73
with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, we've got Walker, Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's MP, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Knocks it down from distance. And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What a moment for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
We have MVP implications on the line tonight between MP and Anthony Edwards, and when I caught up with MP, he told me this is going to be a big test for us. We know how good Ant is, and we know how hard he competes. He knows everyone needs to be locked in.
Yeah, it's not a matchup you can take lightly, that's for sure. Thanks, Allie. Clock at 4. Randall, good.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. To a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Another 3 for Indiana, and it's not often you can say this. MP atop the leaderboard for both Rookie of the Year and League MVP.
Yeah, not often at all. I mean, when you think about the fact that MP was a second-round pick, it's truly remarkable. And remember, only the legendary Wilt Chamberlain was able to win both awards in a single season. Will MP make it a party of 2?
Now here's MP. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Oh, tries a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. And let's take a look at the first-year players who have really brought it on the offensive end. Here are the NBA's leading rookie scorers. MP, number 1.
Every year we see people enter the league and put up points, but he's been in a league of his own.
Here's DiVincenzo. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's MP, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. MP's got 17 points. And congratulations go out to MP. He received his first All-Star selection.
And as a starter, too, B.A., that's when you know you've made it. I mean, you're not just on the roster. You're one of the stars of the team.
McDaniels can't hit. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Pass to MP. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He added 61 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Left side, Edwards. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. He shoots a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Siakam. Shot clock at 3. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And back to the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Nembhard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Highland. Indiana with a rebound. And what they've done on the road this year has been absolutely remarkable. Notching over 35 wins puts them in historic company.
This kind of record proves just how tough this team is. They come in confident to every place they visit and feel...
Indiana with some changes. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. MP comes in for Brown. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. Edwards against MP. The open shot by Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Getting it done.
MP up top, guarded by Edwards. From deep, MP. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Edwards. There's the three. The shot, no good. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, guys, you may have seen it. MP took to social media earlier today to proclaim he'd be playing this one with his offhand. Nobody is quite sure if he was serious or not. Most fans figured he was riling up the opposition. Either way, we'll find out soon enough just how serious MP was about this declaration. Back to you.
Not the type of thing we're used to seeing, that's for sure. Thanks for the report. Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Siakam, and it's Walker in for Nembhard. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
A shot from the mid-range, and he gets the jumper to drop. McDaniels gotten his second bucket on the night.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Zubac passes to MP. Oh, from deep. Oh, MP buries the triple.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Tries the 9-footer. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
MP outside. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. The triple hits for Edwards.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
On the wing, MP. Guarded by Edwards. MP, that one's good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Edwards against MP. Reed, a screen on Walker. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Defensively, You can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Happy you could join us. First up, let's talk about the players of the week. In the West, Stephen Curry.
Lately, Stephen Curry has been making all the right moves. His shooting has been exceptional, as always, but also his energy level has been off the charts. Whatever he's taking pregame, I'll take two.
I know, right?
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Indiana Pacers.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Thanks, as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Timberwolves trail by 13. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's MP in a shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Edwards. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Edwards has got 21.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Halliburton looking for an opening from deep. MP. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Edwards, that's good.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to MP. MP going to work down low.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Edwards. 26 points for him. DiVincenzo can't hit. On the wing, MP. DiVincenzo covering. A nice shot by MP.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. Shoots over Halliburton. Misses the step-back jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship rules.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past. because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
A nice shot by MP.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Some changes for Indiana. Huff comes in for Zubac. And it's Nembhard in for Walker. And then for Minnesota, Reed's checked in for Gobert. Dosunmu comes in for McDaniels. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Edwards got 30.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. He puts up a three. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And the shot goes. Edwards got 13 in the second half.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Nembhard outside. From deep, MP. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's good for two.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Launches a three. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Edwards for three. Indiana with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's MP. And stolen by Edwards. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Phillips in at the 3. Outside, Brown. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Phillips.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Highland, three-pointer off the mark. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Nembhard finds McConnell. Now here's Brown. Driving inside, and the jam by Brown.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Minnesota has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. That one goes in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Brown. That That one's good on the assist from McConnell.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Randall. Outside Highland. The three ball. Hauled in by Brown. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brown with a screen. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up.
What you love about Andrew Nembhard is you can play him at either guard position. You know that defensively he is going to guard every single night. And maybe the best thing, guys, he is not afraid of big spots.
First one falls for him. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. MP comes in for Brown. Nembhard hits them both. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels from long range. And he can't get that one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Toppin against Randall. Over Toppin. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep, MP. Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to MP. Hey, expanding his range. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Daniels. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Off the mark there with a 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And
Yep.
We just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
MP looking around. Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, I'm almost speechless. You just outplayed a top MVP candidate in a win, shooting exclusively with your offhand. How? Why?
Yeah, you like that, huh? Well, that's a tribute to Larry Legend. I heard the stories about him shooting with his offhand and beating the Blazers like a million times before.
Oh, I should have connected those dots. That's a legendary game and a legendary bit of trash talk.
Hey, I'm just trying to put together a legendary season.
Oh, well, so far so good. Congrats on pulling off one of the most spectacular regular season feats in recent memory.
Did you?
Back to you, Brian.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Man, MP, y'all really won 74 games. That's crazy. It's going to go down in history. Congrats, my brother.
I'm planning
So, here we are. Last game in our MVP series.
How important is this one for making your case?
They're all important. But voters remember the last thing they saw. So you want to dominate the late season matchups.
You expect them to dominate tonight?
Always. You can't do anything without the confidence to know it's possible. And it's not just for kids, though. A lot of grown people need that advice, too. Maybe we should start an advice podcast.
I think we should leave that to the professionals.
Bro, I am a professional winner. Come on, Xander. And in my professional opinion, y'all should like and subscribe to all my social channels. You never know what you'll see next.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Detroit Pistons. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. You look at the Pacers. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they are going to be slowing down at all.
And right now for the Pacers, they're looking for a strong finish here in the final stretch as they're currently holding that top spot in the conference, which obviously puts them straight through to the postseason.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Cunningham. Jalen Duren is out there with Howard. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Robinson in at the 2 guard. And for Indiana, Siakam is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's MP. And it's Walker in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, there's a lot on the line in terms of the MVP race with Cade Cunningham and MP both in this game. I took a moment with MP to ask him what he thought about Cade's game and the season that he's had. MP told me, quote, Cade is incredible. To see a guy who had to work so hard early and now he's at the top of the league, it's great to have someone like him in the MVP conversation. A lot of praise coming from MP, guys.
Yeah, and plenty of respect there. Thanks. And so it's Indiana with it, following the 3 by Detroit. Clock at 4. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Now, here's MP. Walker with his screen for Siakam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Cunningham outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
A 3 from MP. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
There's the lob to Duren. Stolen by Zubac. MP against Cunningham. MP outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Cunningham. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
A 3 from MP. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control. So it's going to be interesting to see. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And another three for Indiana.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Cunningham. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's MP for three. And another three for Indiana.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. A screen from Thompson. Holland, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. Over MP. And a great move by Cunningham.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, spaces the...
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers made some really terrific plays. He picked up 49 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Thompson outside. Robinson on the wing. Back to Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Robinson misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman coach in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game around his three-point shooting, and the threat of the three has drawn more defensive attention, and Duncan Robinson has learned to make plays for other people based on the defense that he sees a much improved all-around basketball play. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
MP against Cunningham. That one falls. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
MP outside. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 30.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Cunningham, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Indiana leading by 23. MP outside. Takes the three. And Indiana, another three.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Cunningham inside, and he's there. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Shooting one.
Here's Halliburton. He had 15 points last outing. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's now 35 points for MP. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their points.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Taking a look here at Indiana. they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's MP. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
The drive by MP. And the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 40 points.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Hands it from downtown.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Duren with the screen on MP. There's the lob to Duren. And stolen by Siakam. Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Lets it go with a 3. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
To the inside, here's Cunningham. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside, Walker. Halliburton passes to MP. Fires the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Cunningham looking around. Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham against MP. From the arc. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Cunningham. 24 points for him. Thompson in the corner. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pistons, they've got Tobias Harris. He's out there with Isaiah Stewart. Javonte Green is out there with Cunningham. And it's Jenkins in at the point. Inside, here's Harris. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Down low. Toppin kicks to McCullough. He's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Robinson is subbed in for Jenkins. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham for three. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. A three from MP. Drops in the tray.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Pistons.
Cunningham against MP. Over MP. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, the numbers will show that Duran is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
McConnell kicks to MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4-0.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 30.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And that one's good. MP.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Takes a three. Rebound, Detroit. Robinson with it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
You said in your pregame video that you wanted to dominate in this game against a fellow MVP contender. Mission accomplished? I don't know. Why don't we ask this guy right here? Yo!
Hey, why don't you tell me who was coming in, old man? Because I wanted to see that look on your face.
What do you think, Dad? How'd he do?
He was incredible, Dominic Hamill. He's got a knack for the big moment, just like his old man.
I don't doubt it. Thanks for your time, gentlemen.
Thanks.
Hey, so when's you doing? Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. So long.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working till the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Yeah, let's go!
Hey, listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right?
Let's get out
MP,
there.
hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, haven't seen it.
It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood?
Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do.
I'm on one!
The playoffs have arrived, and a young duo looks to make a new splash. The Indiana Pacers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Miami Heat? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me. And Allie LaForce covering us courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And for Indiana, we've got Walker. MP is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Siakam in at the power forward. You look at Indiana. On paper, this looks like a slam dunk. No pun intended. But game ones can be tricky.
Yeah, especially at the start where teams are feeling each other out. But the energy of the crowd and the way they've played all year, it's hard to imagine them dropping this one.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, this appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
And here are the Heat now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hero, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 9 points.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
To the left wing. Here's Adebayo. No good. Unable to win this run.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Miami, no good that time either.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
MP's shot is good. Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. If you've watched MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here at the playoffs. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Jaquez. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Sinks the tray.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Heat trail by 17. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Hero for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got his second bucket on the night. MP drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
1:31 left in the first. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hero against MP. Step back shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
8 for 8. He's on an absolute tear.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And there's the drive. Oh, MP with a block.
Getting blocks requires a blend of confidence and athleticism. Luckily for MP, he has both.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Adebayo, no good. Pacers leading by 21. And MP with a basket on the assist by Zubac. MP's got 26 points.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. They need this. Indiana with a rebound. MP outside from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there. Knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
MP getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in game one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be. Called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes.
And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Jacks up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Siakam, the pass to MP. From the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
Yeah, this is a tremendous moment for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of night again anytime soon.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Over to the left wing. Adebayo against Zubac. To stop the run. Adebayo, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Adebayo with it. Halliburton picks him up. MP against Hero. And that one's good. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The three connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Indiana Pacers.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. They can't get too comfortable. They need to come out strong. Don't let up and put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And here's Indiana now, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. MP against Hero.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Well, the Heat's shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Hero outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, and the defense was there, but Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Hero with the bucket.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Halliburton finds MP. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
What can you say but wow? I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
Yeah, hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing a mark that Dame Lillard set back in 2021.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Adebayo up top. He's guarded by Zubac. Hero, no good.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And here's MP from outside. And another one!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everybody.
All right, I'm here with MP before Game 3. MP.
Round 1 continues with a heavy dose of citrus. The Pacers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Heat. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. And on our sidelines tonight, let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. And it's Zubats in at the center. And for Miami, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. You look at Miami. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy. You can feel it.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I'd expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
Here's Hero. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And there it is for him. How about the start of MP's career? Winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, he had no issues adjusting to the speed and physicality of the NBA. And, man, I can't wait to see what MP has in store for year 2. This kid has incredible potential. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
MP nailing the compact triple. You gotta love that guy's competitive spirit.
Pass to Larson. Hero looking over the defense. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Here's MP. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
To the middle. Here's Hero. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
MP inside. He's covered by Hero. And again, MP.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. The 3-ball. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He scored 68 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
It didn't take long, but I think at this point we can agree that MP is on a course to be viewed as one of the great stars of the NBA.
To go from an unknown to a force in the NBA is something that you rarely see. It reminds me a bit of a young Jokic in that sense. Clearly, MP is a special talent, and the sky's the limit for him.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Huff's checked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker's checked in for Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton. 1:15 left to play in the first. Here's Jokic Jonas. Nembhard covering. Miami no good on that time either.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pass to Huff. Back to Nembhard. And the Pacers another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now where? Right wing. Fontecchio passes to Gardner. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Indiana leading by 6. Nembhard with it. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Huff. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Nice job down low.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. McConnell and Nembhard at guard. Jarris Walker out there with Obi Toppin. And Siakam in at the 5 spot.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Back to Toppin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 8. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Siakam. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Siakam passes to Walker. Count that bucket. Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. He's checked in for Khalil Ware. And Indiana with the change here, too. Halliburton's checked in. He's making a switch here. Larson's checked in. The Pacers also changing it up. Huff's checked in, and MP subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And here is MP. 19 points in the game. There's MP on the drive.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart. Defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fontecchio. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Clock at 2 for 3. Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing. MP outside. Latrey. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. Zubac is checked in for the Pacers. Neesmith comes in for Andrew Nembhard. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Ware kicks to Hero. Mitchell outside. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Obi Toppin's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Pass to Mitchell. Jaquez with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Where? Good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's MP for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. MP's got 13 points in just this quarter. And
of the second quarter, third of the game.
MP, that's for two. Again, Indiana.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Fires, high post, and it's Miami with another.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
The drive by MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 36.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's MP. Here's Jaquez. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. MP has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Indiana Pacers.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket, and they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, that game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval. Get it inside and hit them hard.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. They've got out of it. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jaquez outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on MP.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
One shot.
Indiana leading by 15. MP outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. MP's got 39.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Heat trail by 21. Mitchell outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The 3 from MP. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Larson. Back to Hero. Tries from 10. Basket good. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Now MP. Six on the shot clock. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. MP's got 47 points.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton kicks to MP. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hero from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's MP, and again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Here's Hero. Plenty of space. The quick look, no good that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And here's MP for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Hero. Sinks the 15-footer. Hero's got 33 points.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Halliburton passes to MP. Stolen by Hero. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. Hero, no good. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. On the court right now for the Pacers, McConnell and Nembhard at guard. They'll be topping out there with Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Jonas. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jonas has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Miami. Here's Nembhard. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by Jonas, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Wiggins outside. Wiggins, a screen on McConnell. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jonas has got 6 here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Fancy ball handling by Nembhard right there. Little rush hour handles on display.
Here's Jonas. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
McConnell finds Walker. Up top, Nembhard. He's covered by Fontecchio.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Wiggins. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. McConnell kicks to Walker. Pass to Nembhard. McConnell in the corner. There's the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Toppin, no one around him. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tapping a screen on Wiggins. From deep, Walker. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's the screen. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Larson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing.
And with urgency, They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
The three from MP, and another one falls.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
Man, I don't know why people thought I'd choke in the playoffs, but this is what I do. I'm a scorer, I get buckets, and I'm good at it, bro.
No arguments here, MP. Good job.
Appreciate you, Dom.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Dom. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later on.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah, you got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from
I went to a breeder that was located in...
All right, great snack idea for you. I'm all ears. Triple decker PB&J. Are we 12? That sounds like a lot of sugar. Dude, come on, it's great, I promise. You gonna cut off the crust too?
Hey, how's your dog doing? I saw the pictures.
Yeah, she's getting pretty big.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good, MP.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding lately.
Oh, I love a day at the beach.
Round 1 continues.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference. You take a look at Miami. You don't want to write a team off, but down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP, and it's Zubats in at the 5. And all but certain now that MP and his team are moving on. You have to feel that there was a little extra edge from MP to try and silence his critics and doubters in the media.
You can believe me when I tell you that players hear that kind of talk. They may not respond to it directly, but they clock it. MP used that barb sent his way to motivate him this entire series.
Hero against MP. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Doc takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. MP's got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jaquez no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hero against MP. To the paint. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by MP.
Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Jaquez. Adebayo against Zubats. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
A nice shot by MP. 9 points in the game.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Heat got the job done. He added 61 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try, guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Indiana with some changes. Siakam, he's checked in for Toppin. MP comes in for Walker. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Hero looking around. Takes the three. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. MP is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Larson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Yeah, that one's good. MP's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Larson. And again, it's Miami converting.
Improved decision-making by Andrew Wiggins, and that makes him an even greater challenge to guard.
MP outside. To shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Siakam for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. Shot from 12. Bam! Going to work inside.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Here's MP from outside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larson, covered by MP. It's Adebayo, high post. It doesn't go for him. MP outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Indiana Pacers.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. The coaches are happy. Let's see if that sticks in half number 2. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Heat. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that! Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Heat trail by 10. Hero for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's MP. MP right through him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. get it inside and go to work.
Outside Mitchell. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 11 points.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
MP against Hero. Here's MP. Ooh, MP takes the contact and converts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Adebayo. Great D that time from Zubats.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
MP scanning the floor. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Zubats. From 13, Adebayo, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Heat trail by 17. Pass to Larson. Inside. Zubats with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Stolen by Hero. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jaquez, the open look. Miami, no good that time either. Here's Indiana. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. MP, that one's good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Heat with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jaquez. Fontecchio comes in for Larson. And Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell. Then for Indiana, Toppin. He's checked in for Zubats. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in for MP. Here's Yakachonis. 9 points in the game. To halt the run. The rebound by Nembhard.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Walker. And here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Nembhard. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time. Fontecchio outside. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Toppin, a screen on Adebayo. Siakam, no good. Heat trail by 17. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hero, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run. Nimhart finds Walker. So nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, right side. Walker, a screen on Adebayo. Siakam, no luck on that one.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
MP getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. McConnell and Nimhart are in the backcourt. Topping out there with Walker, and it's Siakam in at the center position. McConnell outside. A new group getting ready for Indiana. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Toppin. Neesmith comes in for Walker. MP's checked in for Nimhart. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. MP outside. Pulls up. And he knocks the jumper down. MP's got 33 points.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And MP throws it down.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mitchell against Halliburton. Hero for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. MP finds Halliburton. From deep, MP fires in the triple. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 22. So both teams changing it up here. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Yakachonis. Back to Ware. Tipped. A shot to stop the run. He gets it in there. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Here's Yakachonis. Pass to Fontecchio. The three-pointer off the mark.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Pacers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
They just own this series from the start. A clean.
They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's MP.
Oh, my goodness! Woo! Yikes! What a finish. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Wiggins. There, the screen. Lets it go from 14. Wiggins, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Yakachonis. Drops in the layup for 2.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Oh, wow! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
All right, let's send it over.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to...
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
BA, over to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic.
MP right here. MP, got some really good questions back here. Remember, it's me. Okay, back here. MP. You can MP.
Miss Conway. What? I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say. I respect the troll job, Roseanne. I really do. You drop a terrible take before the playoffs, immediately get proven wrong, so you what? Move the goalposts? It's honestly impressive. But, nah, I got no concerns. I'm gonna keep playing like I'm capable of, and you're gonna keep being wrong.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Hi!
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Indiana Pacers are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in Round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Atlanta Hawks. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Alexander Walker in at shooting guard and Reza Shea at the small forward. Johnson and Okongwu man the post positions. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. And for Indiana, they've got MP. Siakam is out there with Walker. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard. We'll take a look at the Hawks. And as we start up this second-round playoff series, they're not the favorites, but I wouldn't call them, would you, massive underdogs either.
Yeah, that's spot on, Kevin. This team can absolutely win this series. Tonight will be huge. This team thinks they can steal this first game on the road.
Here's Alexander Walker. That's the Ricochet. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Walker. Pacers with the rebound. Here's MP. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And to find out a member of the starting lineup is out so close to tip-off, I mean, this has got to be jarring for this team.
It can throw off routines as well as rotations when a starter goes down. When something like this happens, it really tests the mental fortitude and resiliency of a team. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it.
Now Walker, after Jalen Johnson missing on the last three-pointer. Three-pointer, and that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 5.
It just doesn't. Another thing MP does for this team, space the floor.
McCollum against Nembhard. Pass to Alexander Walker. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good, MP.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Now here's McCollum. They double-team McCollum. Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, with that explosive leaping ability, Okongwu is someone who spaces the floor vertically.
Nembhard finds MP. Three-pointer. They get it back. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. MP's got 13.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He contributed 52 points, and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Neesmith, he's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for MP. Some changes here for the Pacers. Toppin, he's checked in for Zubac. Walker comes in for Aaron Neesmith. And MP subbed in for Andrew Nemhart. Then for the Hawks, Bradley's checked in for Newell. And McCollum subbed in for Gabe Vincent. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. MP outside. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 20.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Siakam is out there with Toppin. It's C.J. McConnell. Then it's MP. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. So that's the group.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. That was a dunk contest level jam right there.
Here's McCollum. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's MP for three. He's